Yeah. They had to change it though for the climate that they were in. It's still good though. The way they changed it and still kept it fire. For a stream, we're talking about Chicago PD right now. How good it is. If y'all haven't tune in into that. It's on Peacock. 13 seasons in counting. It's a good show. Good show to binge watch if you like to binge watch shows. Um, that's what we're talking. That's what we're currently talking about. No, that's a great show. I'm probably gonna watch the next episode, and I'm probably gonna slowly start watching this FBI International that they have, because that's where Halstead went, and I want to see if Halstead went to the show like early on when it began, when they dropped him off of Chicago PD. I want to see, because they, what was it? It was Halstead, the other detective, Hispanic dude early on. Damn, what was his fucking name? They wrote him off like he was druggy though, like he got hooked on pills and stuff like that. Antonio, yeah. And he went to, I think it was like they made a Chicago lawyer or something like that show, and he was on that show. I think that show only lasted like one season. And I was like, yo, that sucks. Y'all pulled him from Chicago PD and put him on that show, and then that show just went down. And I think they did the same thing with Halstead. They pulled him from the show and they put him on the FBI one. They're like, yo, he'd make the show fire, which it does. He to me, he was a big part of Chicago PD too. Like he was part of the show, from the start. Yeah. Um yeah. I loved Olinsky on the show. I loved him on the show. But what up, 25 hours? Thanks for the three stream streaks. No, I don't know why they wrote them off. I think there was some issues though, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think there was some issues. And yeah. But I mean, I didn't like it because because then they turned around and made him face another consequence when they killed his son off. And I was like, yo, how many hardships am I gonna give this man? How many hardships are you gonna give this man? 25 hours. We're talking about Chicago PD right now. I don't know if you watch it on Peacock, but it's a hell of a show. Yeah. I didn't like the fact I didn't like that he killed off Stilinski, because I felt like there was so much more they could have done with him. Mind you, the show felt like it was going to suffer to me for a little bit when they killed him off, because it was just like it felt like they were trying to get that rhythm back. They got it back. I don't watch Opie Doc. It's when they killed him off the show, 'cause I thought it was kind of bogus how they killed him off the show. I felt like he should did like some prison time and that'd been it, but they the way they killed him off, I was a butthurt about it. Because anybody who knows who Stilinski is, you also know he was in the original Ninja Turtle movie, and he was a hockey face guy. Most people didn't put those two together. When I saw the hell shit, I know this guy. But what was that? Yeah, it's good. I felt like it looked like it was dying, and then they brought it back. And yeah, he is. That he is. Now the current season that they're on, it's good, bro. It's good. I I was actually impressed how they stepped it up this season. In the last couple of episodes I watched, I was like, damn. I was like, I just watched it to get back in the loop to have conversations with Dave, and here I am. Yo, if I'm telling you, Chicago PD is a great show. I mean, it's a kind of a 3 series thing. So they have Chicago PD, they have Chicago Med, they have Chicago Fire. I'm from Chicago, so to me, when I watch those shows, it's like nostalgic for me because I'm like, some of the shit that he did in Chicago PD, I know for a fact it happens in real life because I've witnessed some of that shit before. So I know for a fact that it's pretty accurate on mistakes and how they move. um Chicago Med is completely fluff compared to what really goes down in the hospitals. They make Chicago Med, they make the hospitals look good. My granny on 95th and Marshall. Oh, you from Chicago too, bro? 25, you from Chicago? You from out that way too, bro? I didn't know that. Dang. The fucking world's a small place. Your family's from Chicago. I would not be surprised if me and you were probably some kin. I got my family so fucking big out that way. You know, that's actually part of the reasons why I didn't date so many certain people when I was growing up where I was at, because the family was so big and no one really talked to each other. It's like you just had no telling if someone was a real relative or not. And mind you, imagine you hook up with somebody thinking everything's all good. You go to a family gathering and you find out, oh, that's your distant cousin right there, boy. Like, what? Yo. Can't do that. I know some people who have had that situation happen, and it's, man, Hines and Malds. I'm assuming those are last names. I don't know many last names on my family's side. I don't talk to many of them. I know there's a lot of like Felixes and Leaves and Zones and Washingtons and Wisdoms. Yep. There's so many. Yeah, there's so many. Freaking yeah, man. I'm gonna be gaming and I need to not ruin my eyes. Put my lovely gaming glasses on. I gotta go get me some water too. I forgot to get me some water before I started. Let me get my gaming glasses on, situated. Yo, 25 hours. I don't know if you like books, man. I don't know if you're I think you're still here. If you like books, right? I also write books, bro. I'm a low-key author. Nothing big, you know. My wife's probably bigger than me, or she will be. She does a lot of kid books and woman books and all that lovey-dovey shit. I don't do all that. But I wrote 2 books that are published, and I have 4. If I'm being realistically, 4 to 6 books that are ready for me to put out there for publish. I'm kind of anal about my stuff, and I try to go through it because I'm also have ADHD and dyslexic, so I can lose track. So I do this whole scheduling thing and trying to go over it. I have one book called let me start by saying, if you're part of my Discord, if you join my Discord, you actually get to sample some of my books and let me know what you guys think. I post a cover work of stuff that I have done, and in my personal Discord, my little community, I posted the first chapter in the first book that's going to drop on the 12th. Or not the first, the third book that's going to drop on the 12th, but it's the first in the series of books that is happening. So this series called a Sovereign's Dream Cycle, and the first book is called a Shattered Crown. No, wait, fuck, I'm messing up my own story. Hold on. I'm thinking about all these other fucking stories right now. Let me let me go back. A Crown of Shattered Stars. Damn, fucking it up. Um, and this book will drop on the 12th, um, as a ebook first. The whole marketing thing. So on the 12th, we're gonna have A Crown of Shattered Stars, the first book in a series that's gonna drop, and it's a portal fantasy slash lit RPG type book. Um, it's interesting. It's fun. Down to earth. It's not your like hero complex type thing. It's like pretty much the kid's trying to figure out who he is, because he's been lied to for the past 25 years of his life. I don't want to give too much details on it, but it's going to be a good book. I'd say definitely check it out. If you have Kindle Unlimited, it will be a free book to read on there. If I'm not mistaken, how that deal works with Kindle Unlimited. Um, and then on June 12th, if you like the ebook and you want a paper book copy, June 12th will push out a paper book copy. And if I'm not mistaken, I have a hard book copy pushed for June 29th. In this book, I was trying to have it drop completely on Mother's Day, but it's not going to drop on Mother's Day. But there is a tribute to my mother who just recently passed away, or a dedication, I should say, in this one. The book I'm going to have drop on Mother's Day. Um, I'm still working on the tribute for it because it's going to be a last minute tribute, um, a decent sized tribute, I think. And I'm going to have that one drop on Mother's Day. Just because it's a story about twins, called Borrow Phase, and my mom was a twin, so we're gonna drop that book. The four books that I'm potentially pushing right now are the last four books that I had already pretty much had finished that she was reading before she passed. So I'm doing my best to go back and go through them and push them out. Um, but the a shattered a Shattered a Crown of a Shattered Stars will drop the 12th, and it's gonna have the first dedication to her. Um, it's gonna have the dedication to her in it, and then on actual Mother's Day, um, because she belonged to religion. Well, a funny story. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna tell it on Sunday on a podcast. It's gonna be a great podcast, which also is gonna prompt for a book promotion. So I'm gonna tell a story on Sunday. So if you guys want to hear the story that I have to tell, you're gonna have to tune in to Sunday, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for Chillin' with Zone and Company podcast with your boy Zone and my boy Ego, who should be pulling up. Um, and what we're going to talk about, I'll let you guys know tomorrow once I look at the list of ideas and topics that we have to go. For those who don't know, yes, I run a podcast that's been running for 3 years. It's a very laid back format type of podcast. Uh, from there, we do book club segments. For those who know, I'm severely dyslexic, but I like my audiobooks and I like to try to talk and get it out there because, it's another form of reading. Um, but so I have like a whole book club segment where we talk about some books and stuff that I remember from the books, which is not much because how my memory works with my dyslexia. Which is it's also a pain in the ass when I'm writing the books. And some of these books have took me a minute to write because of my memory, which is kind of funny. And you don't know how many times I've had to go through my books. I think one book I've written like 4 times. I went through, read it once, read it. I was like, this does not feel right. Scrapped it, rewrote it again. and I did it like 4 times. And I finally said, you know what? This has to be it here. I can't keep doing that. So what I did is I just went through and I didn't scrap the third book completely. I just changed some things on it. Um, Drop the titles. I'm locked in. Um, and the books aren't in my name. For those who don't know, I wrote one book, which is like a memoir slash journal that I put in my actual name. And then the rest of my books, I'm using a pen name for, just because I don't really plan on doing. If my books do like take off, I don't really plan on doing like meet and greets and whatnot. I'm gonna remain in my pen name. And those who know that it's me will know that it's me, and you guys can interact with me on my Discord, my little community that I have. Um, Other than that, I'm just gonna keep writing my books and just stay how I am, because I've always said, when it comes to my writing stuff, is that I don't care to be like the spotlight. But I have good stories. If they're good, I want people to enjoy what's in my mind. What's up, Reptar? Oh wait, before I forget, 25 hours. You've been here, and I was sitting here talking to you about my book stuff, and I forgot the most important thing, my man, is you always show love and always pull up. For those who don't know, 25 hours is one hell of a guy. His saying is, what is it? I'm gonna say it wrong. Um, uh, Highly blessed, low stress. I think that's how you say it. I probably butchered it. I'm gonna need you to type it so I can say it. But he's always full of energy and great vibes to be around when he's streaming. It's always a good time when you pull up in the stream. He's always chill, having a good time, playing MLB, kicking ass, taking wins, low stress, highly blessed. That's what he always says. And when I watch his streams, I feel low stress, highly blessed. And he doesn't play any games that I've seen that would stress him out. Like it seems that he's been through that phase. Everybody who knows that knows we go through those phases. He's been through that phase. He's past that phase. He's not trying to play no games that's gonna stress him out. And I feel the same way. I feel the exact same way. That's why y'all don't see me play Marvel Rivals that much. That's why you don't see me grinding Marvel Rivals rank that much. Yes, it's a good game. It's fun. I like it. But I also know I get frustrated. Like yesterday, I was playing Overwatch with my homegirl here, Reptar. And I played when the game first dropped. I wasn't bad. It wasn't, that great either. But this last time around, I played it with her. Yeah, they were kicking her ass. They were literally bending us over and kicking her ass hard. Um, and I realized we were playing this mode called like Random Hero, something like that. As soon as we played it, because I hadn't played Overwatch in a while, and I wanted to pull up and play with my friends. I didn't care. I didn't care. It was all about just hanging out and chilling. As soon as we started the mode, I realized something. I did not like having a random hero that I didn't know anything about. And it's a fast-paced game, so it's not like you really have time to truly like hit. I played on keyboard and mouse, Overwatch. So it's not like I have time to like hit F1 to kind of sit there and like just read all the stuff that these people can do, because we're trying to win, we're trying to push. So it wasn't enough time for me to truly try to absorb which each character can do. But it also dawned on me that I liked playing the game. I just like being able to pick the specific role, stick to that role, and maybe change characters in that role, to find out which what works for me. But having that random wild card thing where you die, you automatically get a random character. Yeah, that shit was not for me. Could not do it. I give people I give people credit for who do that shit. Yes, it was belt to ass. And Reptar, my homegirl Reptar here. Let me get her a shout out. We've been playing quite a bit of things lately. She's been grinding on some Overwatch. This is her daily routine. She comes home, she plays a little Overwatch. She gets the mood right. She gets her little challenges done. When she's done with those little challenges, she goes on to Marvel Rivals. And if she has some more energy left in her, she might hop on some Apex. She might hop on some lately Suicide Squad, the Kill the Justice League, which we found out how to keep that game alive online and play and have fun. That game is expansive. Like, it's big. It's a lot to do. You think like after you kill Superman, like it's over. Nah. There's more to it. That's just like the tip of the iceberg. But it's a great game. If y'all haven't picked that up, I know it's like a dying game right now, which I'm hoping this initiative of Stop Killing Games picks up, so that way we can save our beloved games that they're trying. That a lot of these corporate places are like, yo, we think that consumers don't play this no more, so let's terminate it. Nah, fuck that. We play that shit. Just because you don't see the numbers don't mean shit. Like we spent our money on the game. We expect it to be longevity. No matter if it's 3 years from now, we should be able to pop on our system and play that bitch, That's what we look for. So this initiative that's going around for them trying to push to make corporate places stop killing games, it's a big thing. And I'm gonna jump on this bandwagon because I want to see this happen. There's a lot of games that they take offline and they're constantly killing. And what up, Ace? Ace, you got Apex, bro? Download it. You trying to run? Yeah, no, you good, bro? You good? I'm just asking, trying to keep it lively, Yeah, it's a fun game. I enjoy it. Yes, I do. It's a fun game. Rank, it gets competitive. You like Call of Duty, right? You liked Call of Duty when you played it back in the day? They have this mode called Wild Card, which is like Resurgence in Call of Duty. You just keep coming back into like the last 2 teams, which is dope. When you come back to life, you come back with your weapons and whatnot. You just kind of keep upgrading a little bit. Actually, no. In a wild card mode, if I'm not mistaken, when you die, you come back with your weapons fully upgraded the way they were. You just don't have what you had in your backpack sometimes, and I think that's what it is. But it's a fun mode, great mode. Tons of legends to use, pick up, and learn the abilities. I'm about to play right now because I need to get some practice in before I try to go into rank. But yeah, let me pull this up. Move that there. But no, it's a great game. Great game. I enjoy it. Another game I've been enjoying lately is DBD, Day by Daylight. And for those who don't, that's also an amazing game. And the reason why I'm enjoying that because there's a game coming out soon in September called Halloween. And those who don't know, it's about Michael Myers, who walks around and kills people on Halloween. Which brings me into my next segment on my stream that I'm talking about. So you guys like Halloween, right? Michael Myers and all that good shit. Well, guess what? Your boy's writing a story, but it's not a Halloween story. It's an April Fool's story. But the same premise of like Halloween, though. Dude comes back once a year, does some massacre killing, and then he disappears and comes back again the next Halloween. So it's gonna be good. Not Halloween, April Fools. So it's gonna be good. This one is going to be called The Last Laugh, a April Fool's Massacre. When am I gonna drop this one? I have not decided yet. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've not decided exactly when I'm gonna drop The Last Laugh. I'm gonna sit down. I'm actually gonna do a couple of test reads for it. I may pop it in my Discord. This particular one. At the same time, I may not. Only because it's a horror story and it's gonna be super fucking graphic. Motherfuckers are gonna think I'm twisted in the fucking head. But that was the whole premise of the story. And like horror stories and whatnot, it's fiction. It's what my imagination can think of. And believe it or not, I have a hell of an imagination. A hell of an imagination. I can think of some fucking pretty left field shit that have you sitting there flabbergasted. Like, what the fuck does man just do? That's me. That's what I do. Why are we dropping like this?
Round 1.
Bam!
Beginning
There
ring
goes a
countdown.
boozle. Something like that.
Attention. A wild card slot has been unlocked.
You bitch.
Attention. First blood.
The battle happens quick. Be ready.
You good, bro?
I'll clear one here. Coming.
Wait, what?
Ammo's almost gone. And you.
What'd you say
find more.
about 2K? I didn't catch the last bit.
Enemy landed near me. Got my boozles at the ready.
Mmm.
1 minute. Rings nearby.
Yo, when they start when did shit get here? Wasn't here yesterday when I played this. The fuck?
Rings not too far. I'm okay with that. Shots fired, and they're bad news. I'm down.
Having fun over here.
Not far from the door.
Attention.
I'm reviving myself.
Kill leader.
Bad news. I'm down.
Target over there.
Looks like we lost one. Oh well.
Enemy spotted.
Ring closing in 10. San Muna. Enemy out there.
I'm back.
Raining fire.
Move on the shield now.
Ring
Listen up. I'm getting shot at. Dog, stay with me.
Go here.
The healing coming.
Enhanced my weapon. It seems stronger, doesn't it? Setting a gate.
Recharging my shield.
Shots fired. Bad news. I'm
Let's
down.
go here. Readying up fallback if things get too messy. Bringing you back to my void
We
nexus,
got to watch each
friend.
other back. I'm down.
Here I come. Mirage.
Any crashes?
Rescued.
Get out of here because y'all keep dying. I ain't got time for that.
I'm back. Did you miss me? Yeah, getting shot at. Dang, looks like it's just us. Using the decoy escape. Giving my shield to recharge.
And never quit.
Gotta look at that map again.
Firing. Bad news. I'm down.
I'm gonna get to the ring
here
and
on
drop
your left.
another portal.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
I should have held off on that portal.
Left lands back on our feet.
I'm back. You missed me? Of course you did.
Target spotted. Enemy over there.
A quick breather, but I have returned.
Using a voice net. Stay heading this way.
Using a void nexus. Hoping I don't puke.
Got a fallback set. Head over here. I'm tired of this place. Got my weapon enhanced. Dang.
You know, you give your teammates a way out, they still don't take it. And then when they go down, they're gonna be like, oh,
Shield now.
how come you weren't there? You didn't help me.
Round 2.
I gave you an out.
Beginning ring
Getting shot
countdown.
at. Using the decoy escape. Enemy
We've
shield
been
cracked.
restocking
Bad news.
complete.
Countdown.
Wildcard slot unlocked. Visit a replicator to claim.
Where's he coming?
Not used to taking bodies off the ground. Replicator there, if you need it.
And they're the
Bam.
Remember
To
that.
the... Bam. I'm running out of ideas.
Alternator here. Legendary.
Giving my shield to
Almost
recharge.
almost gone. Ew, I'll find more.
That's all I need.
All right, let's go now.
60
No.
seconds to ring close.
All right, let's go have some fun. My bad, y'all. I had to get some weapons. Yo, Ace, yeah, I probably should grind some 2K too. I definitely want to get starter 5s. I can add those extra attributes on. I definitely slow down some 2K grinding.
Yeah. Close range.
I've been grinding the proving ground. 3v3.
Avoid nexus.
In progress.
We're already inside the next ring. Are we playing wisely?
Firing. Enemy shield cracked. Reloading. Getting shot at.
We've got our fallback plan in place.
Half the squad's left.
Hey now, another squad coming in. Broken enemy shield.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown. Attention.
Shot at.
Loot bins have been restocked.
You're coming with me, dog.
Final
Slipping through the
wildcard
void
slot
nexus.
unlocked. Visit a replicator to claim.
Ah, you're too fucking far.
Just you and me left. Don't worry, I've got your back. Got my weapon enhanced. Dang.
Fuck, what's that? Yo, what's going on? Billy?
Here I come. Mirage
Yo, Billy, what are you
to the
trying to play,
rescue.
bro?
After being rescued.
Trying to run some 2K? You're not?
Everyone calm down. I'm back. You're welcome.
Wait, what?
2 enemy squads left.
Oh. Ah. Oh, you should have told me you was trying to run some 2K, bro. I would have hopped on.
Laying down a gate.
X, let me know. Let me know.
Contact.
Yep.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Pullbacks in play. Fuel on our fire.
Ah, come on. Yeah, that's what's fine right now. Oh, I didn't even hear Reptar jump in this bitch. What up, Reptar? He fucking he snuck in.
Recharging shields.
Cause I saw Billy hopping. I definitely see you hopping.
Here I am again. Back to course.
Throw my grenade out.
I had enough time in a row.
I'm the last one in my squad. The stakes just got higher. We're not all in the ring. Being risky, are we? Spreading engagement. Let's go here.
There's buckets. You do, bro. You do. You low-key need to do some merch. That's a hell of a slogan. You definitely need some merch. 25 hours. Definitely need a slogan, bro. Factorio. Speaking of merchandise, me and Eno are gonna be dropping some merchandise too for the podcast. Some shirts, some mock. Yeah, I did some mock-up stuff. Me and him. A terrible towel. Yeah, I don't. It's... Nope. I don't think I want to know though. We got laughing and giggling. I'm, I don't watch the Steelers. Yeah. Well, I know that was about the Steelers. Oh, I never watched. I'm not gonna hold you. I never watched the video. I don't watch many music videos. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't watched the video. I listened to the song. I ain't never watched the video. I ain't never watched the video. I might watch it. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I played sports growing up. I never cared to really watch them. That's just always been me. I've never really cared to watch. Like I watched basketball, you know, back when, you know, the Bulls were doing their thing when I was growing up. you know, when Jordan was on the team. But other than that, I didn't really watch basketball. Even when I played basketball on the team in high school and middle school and all that shit, I played. And the moment I stepped off the court, and it was like, you go watch your other teammates, you know, I walked out. I was sitting here watching the asses play. But no, I don't know, it just never hold me. Like I've been to one baseball game. Actually, no, I've been to two in my life. Sox and Cubs games, like in elementary school. Our schools used to do that shit when, where I lived at. Yeah. And even then, like, I like to play the game. Don't get me wrong. I'll play the sport, but for the love of me, I cannot sit and just watch people play it. It's like NASCAR. People love to watch NASCAR, and I love driving fast, and I can do quick stuff. But you want me to sit and watch for 3 hours someone drive around a track? I'll pass. I'm not doing that. And I'm not knocking anybody who does it. I'm not knocking anybody who does it because everybody loves their things. It's just I for some reason it doesn't pull me. Like I've never been a materialistic person, like, you know, fancy cars, clothes. I didn't care about any of that shit. Like as long as it gets me from point A to point B, I'm satisfied. I am happy, you know? But yeah, they do. No, I'm so laughing at 25 hours. He said they be ready to die for the speed for real. They do. He watches F1. Yo, I watched when Dale Earnhardt died in a crash in the race. I saw that shit. I watched that shit. And then I thought his son was gonna, you know, retire right away after that shit too. He didn't. Was it Jeff Gordon? I remember Jeff Gordon as a NASCAR racer. A lot of people didn't like his ass. He had a horrible name from a lot of people. Man, I can go back and reminisce on some of all that shit. That I don't know if that just means I'm old as fuck or what. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. The old what? I just turned 37, April 30th, bro. 37. Yeah. It's the flame. No, we're talking about Dale Earnhardt when he died on the track. I don't know. Many people probably didn't watch that. A lot of people didn't watch NASCAR back then. NASCAR was actually one of the, like, a lot of people were into it, but I don't think it truly started like getting this feel for a lot more people, I think, until lately, like in the past couple of years. Because like I remember when like NASCAR used to do, like, you know, how the racing games had like NASCAR racing, and we buy that game all the time and race. And then for a while there was just nothing. There was like no NASCAR games, nothing. It was just quiet. And then they made another one, but it wasn't as good as it was. Didn't start cracking till Jack Gordon. Yeah, Bubba Wallace. Yeah, man, so old. What's up? Now, don't get me wrong. Like when I go visit my uncle, because he's a big NASCAR fan, and he'll watch NASCAR. He'll even fall asleep watch that shit. It'll be the race for like 4 hours. He'll take a nap while the shit on. Like I remember once I walked in one time when he was taking a nap. I was like, what you doing, Uncle? Watching NASCAR. You watch NASCAR? Is NASCAR watching you? Because you look asleep. He's like, oh, this race is going to be going on for another couple hours. You know, I could take a little power nap. Well, what do you miss something? I ain't going to miss much. No, I mean, yeah, he's he's always been a car freak fanatic. So he's always loved cars from when he was stealing cars from back in the day to the working on cars. You know, yeah. That no one's ever gonna really know him, so it don't matter. I got a lot of uncles. I got a lot of uncles. It's like, which uncle he talking about? All my uncles have done some crazy shit, some timed works. Yeah, exactly. 25 owls knows. You know, that's exactly what my uncle says. 25 owls. You watch the first 10 laps of the race, and then the last 5. That is literally most people's premise. But for the people who go and sit in the stands and watch that shit live, I give it to y'all. Cause I know when y'all go home, y'all got that fucking donut pillow there and hemorrhoids out the fucking ass from sitting on those fucking hard high seats. Oh, yeah. But it's I'm not anybody who loves NASCAR. NASCAR is still a fun sport. I just can't watch it. I just can't. It's like the same thing. Like I can't watch people bowl. Like, mind you, my family used to be on a bowling league, right? And I used to go to bowling and we used to practice. I can throw some trick shots, bowling and whatnot. You know, the whole 9 yards. But if you tell me I gotta sit there and watch someone and bowl 10 frames and I can't do anything, I just gotta watch them. No, I'll pass. I'm not doing that shit. Well, I wouldn't be in the action. I can't just sit and watch. Like there's certain sports I just can't watch. Like I have to play. I can't watch. Like basketball, I'm at that age now. Like I'll tune into a basketball game and just watch like a couple of clips, but I'm not gonna full on watch a basketball game. I just don't do that no more. It doesn't appease to me no more. Same thing with football. I don't keep up with football anymore. Daytona 500, I'll tune into that the last couple of race, the last couple of laps. What about David Buster's? David Buster's? Then like the sit down seat one? Oh, that's nice. You're a salty Warriors fan? I mean, the Warriors were doing good. They just lost some of their. I mean, they still got Steph now. For now, I know. Next year though. Yeah, true. I mean, I was just about to say that all this investigations that's showing that that's rigged. No, it is. Motherfuckers are like, yo, I thought you was playing Apex there. You're sitting there fucking talking. I'm still playing Apex. Don't rush me. I'm just waiting. No. I still want y'all to sit and listen. I'm still playing Apex, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just indulging conversations, just letting y'all know. And every world cares. Everybody cares. They just don't know. Yo, so another thing I noticed. So I don't condone violence. I'll tell you this. I'm a violent individual, but I don't condone violence. Okay, I don't condone it. But I also don't condone like kids picking on other kids and whatnot. I'm all for if a kid hits you as a kid. I tell my kids if a kid hits you, you fuck them up. That's just that's just my belief. And I know a lot of parents out there be like, that's the wrong message to tell your kids. No, that's the right message to tell my kid. The wrong message for you to tell your kid, it's okay, I'll handle it. No. If your kid hits another kid, expect possibly that the kid that your kid hit may fuck your kid up. I mean, there are parents out there that say, yo, like I was raised, never hit first. Never hit first. Give them the give them the opportunity to hit you first or make the first swing, wherever it is. You know, yeah, self-defense. You'll never get in trouble for self-defense. Like I tell my kids all the time, like, hey, look, I don't ever want you out there bullying people. If I find out you're bullying people, I'm gonna make a spectacle out of you, and I'm gonna embarrass you. And I know people say, oh, that's not right. Look, he gonna learn that it's not cool to bully people. And if it takes me embarrassing him to understand that, or them to understand that embarrassing someone else is wrong, then exactly, then, you know, I'm gonna do that. Like we had an incident, and this kid spit on my kid's face at the park, and I was like, I was half asleep, and I was not up because I was trying to take a power nap before I streamed, you know. And they came, they towed, and my wife was handling it. And, what? Because you know, when she handles stuff, she's like, what happened? She starts to yell, like she over exaggerates some things. I think it's so that way she gets my attention, so I handle it. So I was like, I got up, I was like, what happened? And he told me what happened. Oh, okay. And what happened is they were arguing over a swing or something like that, and the kid spit in his face. The kid spit in my son's face, and I was like, what'd you do? And he didn't do anything. He just came and told. I said, next time you spit back or you knock the fuck out of him. Well, no. The reason why I told him to spit back because it was a girl that spit in his face, and I didn't want him to lay her out. So, no. I don't want him. I don't want to condone him just beating on women and think it's okay. So I told him next time to spit in her face. But I get it. But it was a female, so you know. Even though equal rights, equal opportunities, you know, that's a thing now, you know. So, but the way I was raised, a little old school with it. So I'm like, you know, where's this kid at? The kid, I mean, they're still friends. It was just an argument. I was just, you know, it was uncalled for to spit in the face. And I was like, you know, so I walked out and I was politely told the kid, hey, we're not gonna be doing that no more. You're not gonna spit in my kid's face again. If I see that happen, I'm gonna go to your house and we're gonna have a conversation with your parents, and it's not gonna be a nice conversation. And, you know, I left it as that. But then I told my son, next time spit in their face. But then I said, and don't just let people do whatever they want to you. If they start messing with you, don't sit there and take it. If they punch you, hit you, you do it back. You show them, you know, I mean, but like I told him, like, you know, I don't condone violence, but at the same time, if you didn't start the fight and someone comes and they're messing with you and you didn't start it, I'm not gonna get mad if you fuck them up. I'm gonna smile at you and say, good job. That's how that's what I taught you. As long as you didn't oh yes, I did say that. Yeah. No, you're wait. Oh, 25. Are you streaming right now too? You're streaming right now, Reptar. I did not. I must have overlooked it. I mean, I'm blackly black, but I didn't realize that was your intro to your stream. Damn. I know. No, I get you. I'm just.
No, you did not just say, wait, you black. Let me not smack you today. I chose violence. With my kufi on.
I gotta mute that so I don't get a mark. I just realized he was here to, you know. So something I've been doing. I don't think anyone's truly paid attention to it. Normally when I try to like say hi to people to pull up on my chat and they have like emotes on, I've been trying to use their emotes so that way like their emotes get recognition that they're being used, because I know that does look favorable for people. So I've been trying to incorporate other people's emotes with my emotes because I use the hell out of my emotes. But I also love using other people's emotes. Like Reptar, you got some really nice emotes that I try to use from time to time. But 25 Hours got some really fucking nice emotes too. He has a really nice layout of all his stuff, and I definitely like his emotes that he has. What's this one? Woo-hoo! But I definitely like these emotes. And Reptar's definitely on Overwatch. Reptar. Oh, you know, that's always funny that I think about that because I got 5 kids, right? And um, mm, debatable, debatable, debatable. uh, but we don't have to worry about that because I closed the shop permanently, so there's no ohs mistakes. I made sure there can be no more because kids are expensive. I love them to death, but they're expensive. But my kids, right? 5 kids. All my kids look light as fuck, except for my boy Kai. He looks mixed, and my oldest daughter, she looks like she could be mixed, but the rest of them look pretty fucking white. But they have all the black features in the world. So I always like Jaden, right? My littlest one, my 3-year-old. I don't know. He has this thing. He likes to swear, and it's part of my family thing. Like every kid at a young age, like their first thing is a swear word, like fuck, bitch, something stupid, and we all laugh at it. But my 3-year-old, he's heard his mom speak in Polish, saying "kuva maj," which means "fuck me," like "fuck, what the fuck," So he walks around, "Kuva." He's sitting there, and no one else knows what he's saying, but we know what he's saying. We know he's swearing in Polish. And then he heard something on YouTube, and he was like, "We're like, well," I was like, "Oh my god!" I looked at him like, "Wait, what? What did he say? Like, what did he say?" And I tried not to laugh at it. I tried my and then he just kept saying it, and I was like, he is black, but but the everyday person who looks at him and they don't see me with him to see that he's my spitting image for the most part, they're gonna assume that he's white saying that. Same thing with my other daughter. My other daughters, I'm like, they're gonna assume that they're white, and most of them assume that they're all white. We did a GMAS testing for our kids because my kids are homeschooled at the moment, but they have to go into a building for like GMAS testing, and they went for the GMAS testing, and hold on, let me change something real quick. They went for their GMAS testing, and when they got there, turn that on a little bit, lower it a little bit in the background, and they did their test, and they came out. Now I'm sitting there to sign out my daughter, right? She's white. And there's a lady that walks in that's white, right? And they walk over to the lady and it's like, "Oh yeah, your daughter did so well." And my daughter's looking at like, "That's my mom. I don't know that lady. That's my dad." And they look at her, they're like, "Wait, what?" They're like, "Yeah, like," and they look at me, I was like, "Well, I'm mixed too. Most people don't realize I'm mixed. I am mixed myself. But when they look at me, they don't see any of that. But I'm mixed, so You know what's crazy? My dad does not look mixed either, but he's black as fuck. Sometimes he don't look mixed. And when he was growing up, I got some pictures of him growing up, and he looked completely different compared to what he does. And I was like, a complete 180. I told him, like, Dad, what'd you do? You let yourself go, my man. I love you, but you let yourself go. Like you was a cash back in the day. You was pulling all the type of women. You had strong game. You still think you got that game? You don't look like you did back in the day. No, if I show you some pictures of my dad, you probably be like, damn, what the fuck? No, he looks so different. But I mean, you know. Yeah. Oh, it's 25 hours about to get Dune? Is my man's about to pick up some Dune? Bro, if you pick that up, let me know. Yeah, that's Dune, yeah. I mean, yeah. 95 stream streak, that's wild. But yeah, that's fun. All right, let's get back into this. You know, I've always wondered though. So I've done like the whole DNA thing and like trying to find relatives and whatnot. And every time I do it, I'm like, and I see some of the names that pop up, and then I see some of y'all last names. I'm like, yo, wouldn't it be so fucking ironic? It's like some of the people that I fucking met, and then we turn around and be fucking distant fucking relatives because fucking family is so scattered. Like I got family in New York, I got family in Missouri, I got almost family in every state. I had apparently I have a great uncle who had like 28 kids, and he was just out there just to everybody, like all over the place. And I found out about that, and I was like, man, I said, you know what? Maybe that's a good thing. I kept my dating preference the way I kept it, and didn't make sure to, like, when I dated somebody or like were trying to talk to people back in the day, they lived nowhere near me. And even then, it was still kind of risky because families spread out everywhere. So for me, it was always tough because I definitely have ran into some people, family members, who brought their so-called other part to like a family gathering and was like, oh, that's like your distant cousin. Like, I've actually seen shit like that before. And once you see it once, you realize, yo, I can't really fuck with nobody where I live at, bro. There's too many things that can go wrong. So I always mess with people who live far, far away from me. Dude. Yeah. I found so many relatives that were really cool to connect with. I found somebody relative that live in Europe. I found out that technically my bloodline is connect. You know, Captain Morgan. You know, he was an actual captain, like a pirate. Apparently, I'm actually related to him. Somehow. Like he's like, yeah, apparently, like it's like a distant relative, but he's part of the bloodline. It shows. And then I met family members that are in Poland and all over Europe that reached out to me, and once they realized that we were actually related, they were so intrigued of trying to like figure out stuff, details, because it's new to them. You're like, oh shit, I got some family members that are black. Damn, okay, and you know it's cool. But then like the family members I met in the States that were white, man, they were so fucking like so stuck in their ways. Like I had one person I met, and we were a good match, like first cousin type shit, like with a strong percentage. And they were in such denial. There's no way we're related. Look at the DNA. It says that we're like almost first cousins. What do you mean there's no way we're related? I don't have any black people in my family. Just because you've never seen me doesn't mean shit. Like I'm not just all black, I'm mixed. Like my grandma was whiter than nobody's business. But we're related. The DNA doesn't lie, you know, and we're blood related at some point, you know. But and they were like they were so, and it was at the point that since my grandma was adopted when she was little, her biological father's side and her mother's side, they had the records sealed. So it wasn't until I got out the military, or I was on leave from the military on a winter break or something like that. And I reached out to the adoption records to like try to like figure out what we can do. And it just so happened that her biological mother had recently passed, and her records were able to be unsealed, because when they're sealed, when they stay, apparently they stay sealed if the original parents are alive and they say they don't want the records to be unsealed, they will not unseal the records until they finally are deceased. Once they are deceased, they will unseal all records of your actual biological birth people at that point, and you can get all that information. So it was like a scavenger hunt for me when we got that information. Like we found out like there was family in Indiana, this and that. And then there was some family that was just like denying it because they grew up not knowing about my grandma, because my grandma was like the firstborn. But after that, she had other siblings. And the mother gave up like my grandma, but then kept her other kids. So it was like, yo, you gave up her, then you kept all your other kids. What was the real deal about the situation of the pregnancy? Because, you know, things were very different back in the day, how they handled stuff. Very, very fucking different. But it just can't, and, you know, it came out that, you know, it's just something happened. It didn't go well, and she couldn't handle it. So she gave her up. And then she ended up having other kids. And then when we finally reconnected, her sister had just passed, apparently her actual blood sister. But then she connected with her sister's daughter before she passed. My grandma got to reconnect. I was able to help my grandma reconnect with family that she never thought she would ever be able to meet or hear anything about, because she spent years trying to dig for her biological family to figure out, you know, what was going on. And it wasn't probably like a couple years before she passed that I was able to finally give her some closure of, you know, her historical past, you know, where she came from, you know, her family. We did the blood work. We found a lot of relatives, and we got some answers. We got some answers. I was actually able to connect with some family members and get some serious answers, which was great. There's still a lot of gray areas, but you know, it gave my grandma a lot of closure that she never had, that she spent her whole life trying to find out. And I felt accomplished that I was able to help her with those things. And that was a great feeling. I definitely felt good about that. No, man. Yeah. Oh, one thing I noticed, well, one thing I saw. So I don't normally talk about political stuff. Everybody knows that. There's so many outsources out there that do that. So I typically stay away from it. But what I did see something interesting is that apparently in some states where they had a lot of black representatives, like to kind of speak up for the black community or the the minorities, uh, apparently the power shift has changed where they no longer have actual representatives in those states anymore. In a couple of states, there's no representatives for anybody who is of a minority, black, Hispanic, any of that. Yeah, and apparently they're trying to change some rules to make things harder, which is crazy. Um, yeah, uh, it's wild. Yo, they changed Apex so much. They gave Apex some ramps to play. Yeah. No, so you remember that game me and Thad was talking about, Farlight on PC? So Farlight has these things when you play that are like zip lines and like little jump towers and stuff like that that bounce you all over the place. Um and this mode I'm playing now has done all that. Yeah, they have. Oh, I'm off. That's a bot. What up, Paul? What up, broski? What you fucking with? Huh? I'm on Apex, chilling. Mm, yeah, at the moment. I thought about playing some 2K, but I didn't want to be frustrated by myself, so I just came to Apex first. Oh, that's my team. Yo, why did the name didn't show up? This motherfucker's stealing kills. Shit. Mind you, they're bots, but because we won't see probably some real people until this ring gets close, smaller. Still, stop stealing my fucking kills, you bitch. Oh yeah, sliding, baby, sliding. Come help! Stop being a fucking bitch, bro. bitch. Took my fucking shit. Let's go. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's go. And a W. I think David's watching some Chicago PD at the moment. Motherfucker, 18 kills. You're fucking filthy, bro. Yeah. All right. Them Yankees. All right. What about those? So the alternator and the hemlock may be my thing. I think the R99 has gotten weak on Apex. See, for energy weapons, for me, I feel like they take too long to start firing, and that split second that it takes for them to charge up, I feel like I would go down. I want to say the Volt. Yeah, I want to say the Volt typically doesn't take that long, and the RE45 technically doesn't take that long. But I notice it because when I swap, I like to swap and go to shoot, and that's that quick, that little power up. Normally, that's the decision maker if I'm gonna win the fight or not. Because most people don't have that in the fucking close fight. Whereas when I'm fighting, it's always at the last ring. It's up and close. I'm right on top of them. That little charge up you need before it starts fighting or shooting is not it for me. Unfortunately, I wish it was. I wish it was. I like that your bolter skin. I'm fine, me. Yo, I will hold this to the day I die. Apex has definitely gave their characters a weight loss plan because Gibraltar and Caustic, they definitely slimmed down since the last time I played, and they move a little bit quicker. Don't shoot the messenger for noticing these things. You know, I saw it, I noticed it. I'm putting y'all on. I think it's only Wildcard that has those fucking things, though. Now that I think about it, they don't see it here in rank because that would be too chaotic here in rank. Fucking zip lines everywhere. The fuck? Take the zip line. Let's go. Hey, I could be Pennywise if you want. You want some Pennywise action? Mommy and Yeet stream, you said? What is your mom stream? Nothing wrong with that. So a lot of people who just go into the just chatting part on there and just be chilling and chatting. They don't even play anything. They just literally chat. I thought about that. I want to say that those are technically called like the You quit out in the middle of a fucking rank match? You fucking little bitch, bro. Coming to bring your ass back and you want to fucking quit out? Not the kids, but fuck him. Kids ain't do nothing wrong. Bro, you just fucking sitting there? Do something. Jeez. Fucking. Yeah, he did. You could do that on PC. I thought about. Nah, it's just from. Uh, hey, Thad, you pulling up to Apex, bro? It's about he fucking knows. He knows what time it is. For those who don't know, hope I'm my boy Eno Ego. I don't know if he's streaming tonight, but Eno Ego normally does stream. He plays very different games. It ranges from Apex to roguelike games. 2K and a lot of other shit. But oh yeah, and Overwatch. He was there for that ass whooping that we took yesterday. The belt to ass. What, yesterday? You talking about yesterday? No, we heard you. We heard you. I didn't complain. I didn't complain much. I didn't complain. What are you talking about? I just said this mode. I just said this mode is not for me, and I left it at that. I said I'm gonna rock it out because Reptar's playing it, and I'm here to play my homegirl Reptar right now. So I took it like a champ. But I know for a fact that particular mode is not for me. But I definitely I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take this because she always plays the games we want to play. And she even if she don't want to, she be rocking out. I'm gonna go ahead and rock out for her. Yeah, you. I know. I did one of your moves. I did though. I did. I was horrible at that game, and I was playing it. Oh, they got me a silver. They got me a silver. All 20 silvers in this rank. Yo, is this game lying? Because my shit definitely says bronze. I am at the cusp. I'm gonna play keyboard controller right now. I gotta set some stuff up to do keyboard and mouse for at least for Apex. We were playing Farlight. I'd be on mouse and keyboard because I can only play that on a mouse and keyboard. I got too comfortable with that one on mouse and keyboard. put it on 5s because you're gonna definitely notice a difference. It's definitely a difference. Even your ADS needs to be on 5, bro. It'll be slow as fuck if it's not, and it's still gonna be slow when it goes down to like 3 scope. But you'll have some of your movement back. How you can turn real fast. It won't be as precise, but it'll be close. What's your FPS on the top right? It's very small. I think mine's automatically on this game. I don't remember turning it on. Woo! There's a crypto nearby because he flew his drone in to try to spy on me. And me being a 2. Ooh, did you open the door as I was sliding through it? I tried to open it, it did like a double take. It was like, you sure you want this open? Like, I slid and opened it at the same time. Huh? A. Why I had to make sure to close the factory. Everybody's like, why'd you close the shop? You fuck it. Yeah, fucking money don't grow on trees. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. Even if I was rich though, I'd still probably do the same thing because, man, kids are fun, but no, they're fun. Kids are fun. I always joke, but it's a blessing to have my kids. Though I ain't gonna hold you. I enjoy every moment I have with them. I have Most people don't realize I have extreme patience. Yeah, healthy child is always the best. A healthy child, no matter what gender, no matter their preferences as they get older. I just want my kids to be healthy, just like everybody else. Everybody always just wants healthy kids, healthy and happy. As long as you're healthy and happy and straight, I'm straight and happy. Mm-hmm. Come to me. Come to me. Come to me. Come to me. Ah! I'm gonna see if I can. How far was he? He was right there. Give me it. Give me it. I'm gonna try to revive him over here. I thought you were gonna stay by the thing, 'cause I'm gonna teleport right there. I'm gonna revive him and go right back. 'Cause this is outside the ring. Oh, I can't teleport back to it. He can though. I got a cooldown. No. I don't. Everybody has a cooldown. Once you go through it, you have a little measure of a cooldown. So I gotta wait. But I'm already here. Don't have space for it, or I would pick it up because that does come in clutch for me. I'll get another one. Hmm. Yo, chat, how's everybody doing tonight? How's everybody doing? You guys enjoying some Apex gameplay? I know it took a little bit, you know. Yeah, we're back in it. Oh, medical. People have been here. That's someone's pad. For some reason those optics move slow as fuck to me when I look through the sights. Someone's taking a shot. I'm not listening to anything that motherfucker did. He died so far early on. I had to go bring him back. Like, his opinion is irrelevant. What he wants. No, I'm just saying, like, he hit you because you took it something because he didn't ping it. What he wants is irrelevant. He couldn't even stay alive without getting his shit pushed in. Like, he could chill. I had to go fucking be Captain Save a Hole for his ass. Hostiles. Oh, that's beautiful. We have to move though. I'm gonna go around the other way. Get out of there. Fuck him. Fuck. I'm not gonna be able to get you. I'm gonna get to the ring. I'm gonna try to get you guys back. No, it's definitely a big difference. I can agree with you. As when I do mouse and keyboard, yeah, I'm still Oh! Wait. Back out manually. Back out manually. I can't. It's not letting me kick him. Hell yeah, you thought I was gonna stick with his ass? Absolutely not. No, absolutely not. Yeah, absolutely not. What DPI you have your mouse on? I got 30 RP. I mean, 'cause I still bronze. Oh, I have the hero mouse ability on mine. You have the G5 502? Yeah, it says at the bottom on the mouse. It should be in, yeah, it should be in blue. Mine on. Where do you want to go? Where we going? Where did he want to go? Oh no, that was me. I did that by mistake. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna mess with this mouse and keyboard setting a little bit. Um, the mouse and keyboard setting for, I guess, the mouse, it's telling me to put it at like 800 DPI for like pinpoint accuracy, and then just adjust the sensitivity of the mouse in the in game. Currently, right now, my mouse sensitivity is on 5,400 and something. And then my sensitivity in game is still at the basic. Eighth color. I don't know anything about that. I know my mouse turns different colors, but it's not because of the DPI. It's just something it can do. Did that Lobo let us know that they were popping their fucking thing? It was up right now, but I didn't hear they were popping it until we were all away from them. They waited for us to be away before they popped it. Little bastards. You know how far that is, bro? I just happened to look up and see it in the sky. You know how far that bitch is? You need it. It's already gone. Someone already picked it up. No, it's still there. It's still there. The a sniper station, so you can upgrade it. If you see a Hemlock, let me know. Let's go. What? You know, you coming? All right. They might have. I'm gonna go catch up to this guy before he starts getting into a fight. I'm not going over there. I'm gonna set up shop over here somewhere. This is where the ring's gonna be. Hey, see the ring's getting ready to close. Makes no sense to push him. Might as well get a better. Yeah, not. Later, bro. Have a good night. I'm gonna stay right here. That's outside the ring. You see them? Nope. I'm The fuck? They even see them. They're in here. They're in here. They're in here. They're in here. I tried to finish him. I saw it. I got so thirsty. I was like, oh, let me get him. None of us got any kills. For me, that was placement. I'm trying to get out there. Nah, did you go back to lobby? Oh, okay. Oh, all right, I gotta pee, but I'm gonna start it up. Yeah, it takes a minute for it takes. Cause what? Nah, I'm ready, bro. I'm ready. You go ahead. You can start it up when you're ready. Maybe come back. Thinking all on me. Scams. I know you wanna leave me, but I refuse. Yeah. I performed at one of the talent shows, Boys to Men. Yes, Hard to Say Goodbye to Yesterday, something like that was the cause. Yeah, I did that. Hey, Yo, I wonder this kid that's on our team. Yo, how the fuck you get a name? Kada 97 to the second power. How the fuck you make the second power on your fucking username? The fuck? That's dope. I fucks with that. He got a little 2 up there. Yo. Kada 97 to the second power. Where we going, bro? Where are we going? I'm perfectly fine. Are you okay? Hmm? You gotta be entertaining to your stream. You gotta talk. If you don't talk, you just have a boring stream. And most people don't realize that you gotta talk. It may look like you're crazy.
An enemy landed, Navy. Cheeky rascal.
Nope, nope.
Shooting at me. I'm down.
There's two of us now. I'll try to keep us.
Woo!
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
We're already inside the next ring.
Vince, I'm in trouble.
Out of dodge, out of place. You get the fuck out of dodge when they start shooting at
They would
you.
have made the best toy.
Attention. Evo officers are
Got an after.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Ooh, new kill leader out there to play with. Low on ammo. Better find more then. Replicator there. Grab your goodies.
Warning. Ring closing.
Feel that charge in the air? We're inside the ring. We're safe. Fence deployed. Anyone passes through here, you'll know.
Enemies ate all my ammo. Have to find more ammo than enemies.
Attention.
No, I didn't go push it yet because people have just been there. So I'm waiting. Oh wait, there's one coming to you right now. Turn around, turn around.
Weapon. It seems stronger, doesn't it?
Right where you're at. Is that the? Don't you see it glowing there? Oh, that's your fence.
Right, let's always ready with the fallback.
I got him. Nah, we're just gonna say stay by the port because I'm gonna res him. I'm gonna get the fuck out. Go no, actually.
Laying fences.
I'm down. Here, spotted an enemy.
Just get out of there, bro. As I knew there was someone there as soon as I pulled up to grab the fucking banner, and I heard the fucking whatchamacallit moving. I was like, yeah, I knew this was a fucking clip. Can you still use my portal by chance? Have you looked at it? Okay. Wait, no, it's gone. You see it? I don't see it on. Okay, okay. It gives you an option to use it still? All right, great. It's. I can't.
Extended supply bins there.
Oh, they won't let me ping. Go, 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 go! Ah! Ah!
Go there.
I know, I know. I saw it. I saw it. I thought it was hilarious. I think the only thing that kills me when I play Apex with like a random is like most randoms try to bite off more they can chew. They're like, "Oh, let's go play aggressive." Like, bro, you're not aggressive. You're not a sweaty player. Like your movement, I could tell. It takes me a minute sometimes. No.
You have to survive to get to the after party. Da geht's ab.
Attention.
Oh, let me see his dark online. Dark might be asleep though. You're off on Sunday, right? You said? Oh. I mean, if done correctly,
Guys belong to me.
you put the controller barriers out, the walls up, you put a teleport on the other side, put a Cossack thing in there, we teleport there, motherfuckers think they can pull out after following us, they get hit with the gas tank, and then try to run and can't because they're boxed in by Rampart's fucking walls. Bruh. They're not gonna think at that right away, bro. The first thing they're gonna be thinking, they're gonna try to move and get back, and they're gonna be hopping backwards. They're not gonna hop backwards over it. You know?
你睇下 target over there. Got a target landing me.
First blood. And so it begins.
next ring, the fun can come to us.
My vision is clear. Spotted one.
Enhance the weapon. Not bad work for a field
There
kit.
is a new kill leader.
Putting up some out cover.
Taking fire.
Dummy. Dummy.
Down. There's one.
I'm incapacitated.
Play recklessly. I like that.
Ah, fuck. I should have pulled you guys out. That was me. I should have just pulled you guys out on that one.
Warning. Refueling in progress.
Chosen upgrade. I'm
Bro, but it would have been good. You saw the run part got stuck by the thing though. So like, it was a great strategy. That was a fucking great strategy. Is this? Yeah, what is? Thanks for the. You know what I gotta set up? Thanks for raid, Reptar. It hasn't showed it yet on my end. I mean, I know it. I know it's. I see it on your stream, but I didn't see, when you said that, I didn't see it on my end. Thank you. Reptar another shout out real quick. Reptar with the party of 3. Thank you. Can we get a party of 3? A table for a party of 3, please. And for those who are wondering, she has just got off of Marvel Rivals. And if you are coming from Reptar and you don't know who I am, my name is Zone. That's my name. For those who don't know, that's my name. And right now we're playing some Apex Legends, but I'm a
There's a thin line between life and
variety
death.
game streamer. I play
find me
just
there.
about anything, at least once. Right now we're playing some Apex. We're doing some ranked, but you know the night is still young, sort of speaking, so there's no telling what we may get into. So you guys sit back, chillax, and watch some gameplay and have some fun. Oh, and let's chat it up in the chat because I like to hear about you guys and you know some information from you. Let's see who you are, where you're from.
better run and hide.
We're going to Alpha Breaker. I'm literally steering them away from where I want to go.
First blood.
Intentionally steer
Someone's
them
having
away.
fun already.
I bet he felt that shit too. Like, yo, why is he turning me to the side?
Go get in the ring. Teams stick together, right?
I knew where I was going, but I didn't want him to try to get the hemlock before me. I didn't want to have to go with that fight, so I intentionally turned him away from the hemlock so he might go somewhere else. Does that make me a bad teammate? No, that makes me a smart teammate.
Attention. Info harvesters are online.
Hey, mine.
There's a extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
We know you want it.
Using grapple. I will take that.
I know you need it. Oh, you know what he said, don't I? Yeah. They all do that though. If you really sit back and listen to most music artists, they all do that, and they all recycle each other's shit after a period of time, and they just do it in a way that most people don't catch on to it.
Lucky us. We're already inside the ring.
I did I was watching not watching, I was listening to the satellite radio Sirius, whatever it's called, and I heard a song that came on, and I remember the song that Drake did like back in the day. And everybody knows that he fucking steals shit from people, unfortunately, but
Optics here. Close range. Got a hot pop booster here.
wait, oh, never mind, that's mine, that's my I need it, I need it for mine.
Care package being delivered.
The rewards in that care package could be.
No, I pinged it and it said I can use it for my alternator, and I was like, oh wait, say what, say less, say less, don't worry. See that? Now I know I can use that bad boy, because every time I give it up, I didn't realize it's for the
Level
alternator.
up, and bringing ruin gets a little easy. Backpack here.
The
Level
accelerator for the certain weapons, you attach, and I guess it's
That's mine.
Breaking through at the gate.
You ever see that movie
Zip line. I am.
X-Men, when they were trying to break the mutants out that Psycho place, and the ghost girl, she was like running through the walls, and who was that fucking dude? Juggernaut, I think it was, chasing her ass. Yeah.
Charge rifle here.
I'm just starting to look and think about it. This altar has the fucking ghost ability, because I be running through the walls just like that. Be sliding through and slide out. Yo, who's... Why did it look have a... Okay, maybe because he was writing it. TTV. This guy's a streamer. No, I know. Because he put TTV, which a lot of streamers do that on Twitch, I've noticed. They put that TTV on there. So I had a couple of people tell me, yo, you should put the TTV on there so we know you're a streamer. We can try to do more collabs. I'm like, I'll pass. Yeah, I'll pass on that
Recharge your
part.
shields.
Yeah, I wanted them to pull up and watch me because I'm chill, not because I have a thing that signifies that I'm a streamer. You're gonna pull up, you're gonna pull up.
Opening fire on cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
They could.
An enemy shield.
I mean, they could still pull up and see that people are just nice.
Taking damage, friends. The trap is set. Data soon to follow.
Why the fuck are we engaging with them out of curiosity?
Frag out.
We're fighting two teams. Two teams.
Spotted a subject. Grappling. The enemies are shooting at me.
Pullbacks in play. Could be fun over here.
Pull back and get the fuck out of there.
Broke that enemy shield. Shields are recharging. The second squad is firing at us.
I said there's two squads, bro.
Broke that enemy shield.
Shield cracked.
Nexus.
Get out of there, get out of there. It's not far enough. It's not far enough.
Getting shot at. Recharging. Taking out more enemies. Grenade. Oh no, there's another squad attacking. Enemy spotted. Put it down, me. I have a subject in view. Friends are coming to kill us. There's another squad. Get ready. Zip line time. Just us left.
Round 2.
I'm Void Nexusing. Look at me go. Lucky us, we are already inside the ring.
Replicator being delivered.
They're dropping a replicator.
Visitor awaiting.
to the Void Nexus.
I'm set and waiting. I need heavy ammo. Recharging shield. I am taking fire, friends.
Could be fun over here. Fallback set.
Get out of there, bro.
I am down. Advancing with a void nexus.
Bring you back to my Void Nexus, friend.
We have lost one.
I have our friend's banner.
Use a portal. Use a portal and drop a tank. I'm going to go revive this guy. I shouldn't, because he's fucking stupid, but I'm a good teammate. I'm trying to get out and you're trying to engage. We're trying to regroup and you're making it worse. Like, let's be smart. Man. We'll get it back. Are they following you? They can't.
We find ourselves inside the next ring. How serendipitous.
Yeah, they're thirsting. I'm gonna hit this and I'm gonna get out of dodge. Keep moving.
Here I come, back from the sky.
Later, Reptar. Have a good night.
All figured out. It's on your map.
Bringing me back from the void.
Packaging
Thanks for the
coming.
raid again. Oh. Thanks for the raid again.
Extended light mag here. Level 3. That's mine. Using grapple.
They are. That's why I'm repositioning the long way around.
Here's the game for any crashes.
Placing an independent variable. Cracked an enemy. I am taking fire, friends. Broken an enemy shield. I am down. Oh no, it's dangerous. Revive me. We have lost one. Another variable for the lab rats.
Choose the charger.
I still see it.
Healing. Champion out. I don't think anyone will miss them.
Deploying the variable. 1 minute until the nearby ring closes.
I've been down.
Shields are recharging.
Yo, she's just walking around the fucking ring, not taking any damage. Like, what the fuck? This is
One of them right here.
Survey beacon over there.
fucking just ring watching, bro. Are you dead too? Fuck it. Yeah. Just... What'd you say?
Extended light
Yeah.
mag here. Level 3.
You're just fucking sitting there in the fucking ring, bro.
Extended heavy mag. I need a sniper stock.
That was wild. So wild. What are you talking about, Bino? How's that? We can swap up anytime you want to, bro. If you trying to play something now. Yeah. Nah. Apex. Let me know next time you want to play Farlight again too. Maybe this weekend sometime. I mean, I would say we can go switch to Farlight, but we just got done playing this. I know you. I don't want to do that one. There's so many things you do.
Here to have fun and win. Pretty serious about both.
Be good sports and don't die too quick, eh?
I'm an opportunist. Find that place point and leave it dry.
All right, let me play for real. Let me prop my ears properly. That's always been like one of my problems. When I play, I don't leave both my ears covered to hear the full sound of the surrounding. Oh yeah, 'cause I always, listen for kids and shit like that.
Bombs away! Head that way, fellas.
Finalement, enemy landed close by.
Oh, you landed close. I'm glad.
They're shooting at me. Oh, down. Fair income shot though. Enemy here.
Round one.
Getting shot at. Broke their shields.
We're already inside the next ring. Moving out the gate.
Blood.
Recharging my shields. One sec. I'm healing up.
Attention.
Any crashes?
I'm gonna have to get you somewhere else, bro. Yeah, I saw that. They were trying to line me, trying to get you. Nah, yo. I want to get you so bad, but I don't want to die.
Firing. Aye, another squad is here. Look alive.
Not this far. I'm gonna have to just craft the box.
Another squad coming in, and I'm down.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
I'm gonna try to, but I'll die.
Care package being delivered.
Who? I gotta make sure I have it downloaded. We can run it. Yeah. Where's it at again?
Move here. Setting up a fallback.
Just in case. Just in case I gotta get out of Dodge. Well, apparently I can craft the banners even before they go out.
Friends banner. Deploying a respawn beacon.
I return from the other side.
Got my weapon enhanced. Dang. Face down the gate.
My weapon's enhanced. Take the upgrade where you can.
Weapons enhanced and ready to dance.
Crafting. Sandali lang.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
There's a new kill leader. That's a target on their back.
R99 here.
Reckon I could make use of that. Just taking the piss, fellas.
Got a light armor here.
Optics here.
Backpack here.
Mid-range.
Level 2. Got my weapon enhanced. Dang.
Oh, now my weapon's enhanced. Just like me.
It's true. This weapon's kitted to the nines.
All right. What? Oh yeah, you got it. We're just gonna have to move quick because there's probably gonna be someone right in by the ring. The ring.
Standard stock here. Level. Shield cell. Backpack here. Level 2. Got a level and an upgrade. Hogging. Picked an upgrade to give me the upper hand.
Half the squad's are dust, and the rest are dust in waiting.
Round 2.
Let's go.
Countdown.
Next ring's far. Wow, really far. No worries. Arrival. Maybe I can get them here.
I've been down. Move it over here.
Here comes the
My void
motherload.
nexus is lost. Wanna beg me for another?
Here's your lid jammers.
Being shot at. Broke that enemy shield.
Let's get you back on your feet, Captain.
Clown taken down. Juicing me shield.
Let's go here. Always ready
Cover me.
to fall back. Returning you to my void nexus so you won't miss me too much. You play recklessly. I like that.
The ring ain't close, and she closes in a min. Pedal to the metal, fellas. Bloody
Recharging
Joker
my
over
shield.
there.
One sec.
Fire and arc star.
Did I? Been
Frag
down.
soaring.
Enemy nearby.
Oh, down. Fair income shot though.
Ring is far and closing in 45. We go now or I leave you behind. Using a Phoenix kit.
Taking this wide berth around. Damn.
My beautiful Void Nexus is no more. Oh. Putting out the gate. Setting a gate.
Ah, you tell me she jumped just enough so my shit didn't hit. All right. All right. You know what? You know what? We'll switch. We're gonna switch. We're gonna switch. That was. Oh man. I can't believe that happened just now. I went to so I have this skull head, right? That I wear. And it's like what's that movie? That movie Night Before Christmas, right? With the Jack, whatever his name is, the skeleton motherfucker. Yeah. Well, I have a hat and it's like his little face on it, right? And I was volunteering help with my kids at the little gym thing today, and they were like, these kids walked in and was like, your hat's backwards. No shit. Like like you don't think I know that? They just looked at me, it's like, you're wearing your hats backward. I know. I'm doing that intention. Why are you wearing your hats backwards? Why are you asking me fucking questions? I know. I told him, I said, I told him, I said, you know, it's funny because when I walk around and you see the little eyes in the back, I mean, I'm looking at you. They're like, what? I'm like, yes, that means I always got my eyes on you at all times. They were so gullible. They believe that shit. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna rock with this shit. You believed it? I'm not gonna tell you any different. Your parents are just gonna sit there and laugh at the situation. So yeah. It's always fun though. I always have fun when I help them. It's always fun. All right, let's see. Let's see. So we're gonna check out this game called Lort. I downloaded it. I know we're talking about Farlight, but I also know that yeah, change it up just a little bit so that way you don't get like a burnout of. Yeah, we got Day by Daylight. They still got the killing people. That shit's not fun. The what? Nah, not yet. Send it to me. Skill Sot. Oh, someone texted run? When was that? 10:30? Oh yeah. Preoccupied. And what chat you send it to? Boom, boom, boom. Discord? Oh, Dream Chat. Let's get shout out. Pulling up. Yo, you know what's crazy? I'm doing this all these like these stream streaks and whatnot, and I'm just realizing like I'm gonna be going on a cruise here at the end of May for my 9-year anniversary type thing for like a week. And all the streaks I have going right now for everybody all gonna come to an end because I'll be gone for like a whole week. Oh, I'm gonna pick my phone up only because I'm gonna be listening to books and watching videos on the boat because I know I'm gonna get bored. But no, I don't plan on like really doing too much of anything else. Just I'm gonna be lounging because we're not gonna have the kids with us. And she's probably gonna be sleeping quite a bit. When we went on our honeymoon, that's what she did. We went on honeymoon for like 14 days at Cape Verde. Anybody don't know? That's in small island off of the coast of Africa. Very, very nice. Very beautiful place to go for a vacation. But she slept the whole time. And it was fine because, catch up to sleep at that time because we were both doing quite a bit of stuff. But it was like, she was like, don't you want to sleep in a room? I'm like, nah, why would I want to sleep when we're on? Oh, I came here to be away from kids and have fun like an adult. So we didn't do that. How y'all like this music? For this sound. We're gonna drastically turn down the music. But this music will give me a headache. Play miscellaneous, play audio in the background. Show teammate damage, everything in English. Oh, that's what I want to check. Before I do that, hold on, you guys. What was that? You hear that? Unleash the Kraken. All right. Hold on, I'm looking for this hero mode. How do you find the hero mode? For hero mode? I had like the basic shit. I have to go look at it again. Yeah, for the most part, I didn't really change anything. I kept it at what would be the most profitable. If I ever get to a point where people are pulling up and there's partner or whatever, I might change it to where I have less ads. The ads are kind of there for me, the way people don't have to worry about doing all that other shit if they don't want to. But you know that's how you get paid. People watch commercials and whatnot, and kind of how it goes. Unless you got people constantly giving you bits and all that other good shit. So yeah. How do I? No, I already fixed that. I'm looking at the colors of the phone. No, mine doesn't do that. Yeah. No, mine doesn't change with the light settings. So mine's not set like that. Oh, that my highest sensor I have for the most travel goes to 25,600. I I got my I don't use I'm using I've been using 5,150 lately when I play. It's super fast, but you have to think. So the module have a speed, right? The mouse has a DPI sensor that you have, but then on top of that, when you're playing mouse and keyboard, the game itself has an additional sensitivity. So on top of the sensitivity that you set outside, you still have your sensitivity that you need to set inside game that correlates with the mouse. I know you don't, but I touch it though. Damn. Yeah. All right, let's see. Where you at, that? Are you doing controller with this game? What kind of character you make? What kind of card did you pick? The broken dagger thing.
Ah, adventurer! Perfect! Hello! My name is Stuart the Steward. Welcome to my camp. You look injured and, kind of cursed, really. I happen to be whipping up a stew that should help take care of that curse. Would you kindly help me procure the ingredients? I'll take your heroic posturing as a resounding yes. Let's get you patched up first. Head over to the room juice guy and grab a healing flask. Use the healing dispenser to heal yourself and fill up your flask. Feeling better? Great! Now it's grocery time. Go to the board and select an ingredient quest. We'll need them to complete the stew. All set? Jump in the van and Lawrence Fishburne will take you to your first stop. See you soon, I hope.
Man. Run straight.
Wait, I forgot to say this one thing.
I didn't know, bro. Ooh. Where you at? Oh, damn it. I'm dead.
Rise, my son.
What? So is this game like what's that game you play? This game like Raven's Watch? We have like 3 days to explore, get stuff, and after that who's pinging? What are you pinging for? I'm about to go pick up this guy that needs to be revived. Target left? Oh, it's Taja left? Wait, where are you at? There you go. Everything looks real, bro. Yeah. Nope, I don't know where it was. Don't see the ping. Stay until everybody picks it up, or does it disappear? Oh. Oh. I'm coming. Which one? This one? See now. Talking about these little things here. I was trying to remember my last one. Shit. What is it? Okay. Like so late. Ooh, what's this? Oh, you guys come to me. There's this steel requires ability from heroes. Yeah. It's not letting me hoe. I'm down.
Oh, how's about a snare, you reckon? Back off!
Rise, my son.
Oh, how's about a snare, you reckon? How's about a mate's rat? Another shrimp on the barbie. Strap your knickers on, you bogans.
No?
Take this, you bludger!
Oh. After I die, lose my bow? Well, there you go. There you go. I got it back now. Yeah. How do you extract? I'm dead. It's not a bad game. It's a fun game. I'm trying to get out of there. Work. I'm just gonna run. Oh, this Reaper! Yo! What?
My pet slime knows it's better than you.
You good, bro? Feels all good.
This stew isn't gonna brew itself. Help me fetch some ingredients, adventurer.
Hey, Relena.
Refilled
Give you a shout out real quick. You
guy?
popped in as
All
I'm
done?
to hop off your shit. Have you ever played Lort, Raylina? For those who don't know, Raylina is a variety streamer from the West Coast of the States, and she is amazing. She plays Pacific Standard Time. And last game she played was Project Zomboid. Oh yeah,
You won't believe how
Project
much
Zomboid.
firewood it takes to keep this stew going. So please, just head
Yeah, when I
out.
do a shout out.
Just go.
Oh. I need help and shit like that. Like, what are we doing? Oh man. Oh, so it's a little thing. You got to go all the way to. Well, technically, this game is long as fuck.
Charge. Charge.
Oh, it's a bow? Ooh. How do you drop stuff?
Let's Ranger team.
I dropped it. Oh. That's what the weapon's called. You said? There we go. Like what? Oh. Want that? I don't know. Oh, they got no let up. Yo, yo, yo. Hey, Bubbles. Hey, Thunder. How you guys doing? Lovely people. Hold on, bro. I'll give you guys a shout out as soon as we get to a spot where I can do the mouse. It is going. Stream is going. I was tired. Stream is definitely going.
What?
How much longer am I going to be streaming? I don't know, to be honest. How's your morning going so far? I was up pretty late yesterday. Then I woke up early. I didn't get my, customary power nap. Supposed to get after you get to 8:30. Supposed to have a customary power nap. Didn't get it. Oh man, I'm gonna be trying to get my rest.
Hey!
Oh no, run! Virus! Yo, who the fuck is this guy? Yo, who was this fucking purple dude that's chasing me the fuck down? Getting chased by a purple. What is this game about? This game is about. That's a good question. God, what is this game about? Ah. We found it on Steam and we've been rocking it since today. It's an okay game. It's only thing. It's an okay game. This one I thought I was gonna. No, I was getting ready to do my shot outs real quick, but. So have you ever, Bubbles, I don't know if you ever played this game called where's, I don't know if you ever played the game called Raven's Watch. So it's kind of like Raven's Watch somewhat, but it's kind of like Raven's Watch some, but we're supposed to be collecting stuff to survive a boss fight at the end of the final days. Where's this boss at? Oh, here it is. Damn. He fucked us up. I don't know if I can play this. I don't know if I can play this one right now. Oh, anything else for a play, Senior?
Huzzah! An adventure emerges. Grocery time.
Thunder. Bubba Bree last played Marvel Rival. I guarantee Thunder probably played Marvel Rivals last. Let's see. Oh, he played Dragon Ball Z Squadra.
Want to be stuck here forever? Time to get questing.
Yeah. Nah, it wasn't. That's all. No. You played a little bit of DBD. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna finish my night off with a couple rounds of DBD. That's Deadlight. We're gonna get you out there. Bubbles playing more varieties of different games. We are swapping to DBD, Dead by Daylight. Your boy is going to be the killer for a bit. That's actually probably gonna be the one thing that's gonna wake me up, going out there and killing some people. So sit back, kick your feet, kick your shoes off, and relax. Could do that, and his clothes would smell like it, and that's probably not what he wanted. I mean, for the type of job he has now, he probably don't want to roll in there. Oh man! All right, let's get this live in action. That's crazy. Most people do not go to game chat in this game. They're scared. I'm down. 34 minutes is a queue. Yeah, we're gonna go as Survivor for a bit. We're gonna. Yeah, I get you. Game chat and any game is not cool typically because you get banned and all this other nonsense. Yeah, I typically stay in a Discord party chat. I rarely go to game chat. Unless like I'm like blacking out on somebody like on 2K, then I'll go there because I don't care if they ban me for game chat on there. I don't give two shits about 2K game chat. Yo, y'all ready to fuck up? Ready y'all guys up? Like, great, it's gonna start. Facts. Enough foolishness and the game and the chat itself. You are 100% correct. Bubbles. Yo, Bubbles, did you ever watch the Powder Puff Girls back in the day? Hmm? You did? Who was your favorite? Bubbles by chance? Buttercup? Buttercup, Bubbles, and Blossom. Bitch, don't run towards me. What the fuck? You're being attacked. Rule number 1, don't bring your bullshit to me. The black man needs to live this round. The fuck? We can't always be dying out here first. What are we doing? I ain't scared of him. I ain't no bitch. I'm gonna go do this generator. He don't got balls. I lied. I am terrified. I'm getting away from that generator. It would go for me. They would. Hey, it's Rick! From The Walking Dead! They're not they do hear it every time. There's no true way of sound. There's no true way of soundproofing the room now. Not the way it's set up. You can only muffle the sound. Yeah, we're not going that way. That's cool. Yo, are all the generators over there? Yo, hey, don't you all wait, take your time. Don't everybody come at once to come save me. You know, I'm just hanging on for my dear life. Any moment now. Yo, your dead ass not gonna come save me? There we go. Come on, Rick. Come on. There we go. Nice little sheriff. There we go. There we go. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry, hurry, little quicker, little. Just keep it, bro. By the way, I'm escaping. If y'all motherfuckers saw, I was gonna wait for y'all. Nope. I'm gonna survive and save my ass. They needed a pep talk? Yeah, they definitely needed a pep talk. They needed a big pep talk. Oh, man. They needed a huge... Hey, whoa, whoa. 17 minutes. All right. We're gonna get another one. We got enough time for another one. We're gonna be a civilian one more time. Survivor. I mean, civilian survivor, same diff. I am ready to play. All right, one more. Ready up. Ready up. Any moment. You can't change anything. Like, why aren't you readying up? Ready up. Ready, yeah. Alrighty. Oh, I completed a task? I'm close. Close. Now, balls. You about to go cuss somebody out in game chat? Oh, you finally got your shit set up the right way? Nope. All right. Let's see. Yo, why can't I move? Yeah. We're gonna go this way. Right. We're not gonna stop there because there's a body there, and he was already running from somebody. We're gonna... I know you guys hear those screaming in the background. It's okay. They'll be fine. No one was hurt in the production of the... I'm trying to heal you. All right, fuck it. You don't want to be healed. Oh shit. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. Kill unlocked. Well, at least after this, I'll be the killer, and we'll finish it with me being a killer. And then I'm gonna attack, actually, too. Why would I do that? I'm going to check. Who is screaming? Thanks. Much obliged. Again, bro? I would say he's tunneling me, but hey, he's the killer. He got to kill everybody. Oh well. You can't win them all. I got out the last time. Ooh, that was nice. So that was definitely. We're gonna wait it out. That was definitely less than 17 minutes. But we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait that out, and we're gonna come in with some Pennywise voice here in a minute, and we're gonna play this with the Pennywise voice. While I wait. Shit. Less than that if you do it right. Let's see. Bye. All right, we're gonna be probably starting up soon here in a bit, and I'm gonna be Ghostface. So if you don't like Ghostface, well. Yo, Bino, where you at again, bro? That's right. That's what I thought. Let's see. Oh, again, it messy. All right, let's see. We are waiting. We are waiting. Chat, how are you guys doing? How is your day going? It is the weekend for some people, like myself included. It's Friday. Well, now Saturday. 3:35 in the morning to be exact. So, how was your night? And how's your weekend going? Depending on where you're at. If you're on like the other cross side of the pond, it's probably like 2, 1 ish, something like that. So how's your day going? Are y'all having a well day from across the pond? Oh, I know I need rest. But I want to be the killer so bad. I did my 2 rounds of being a survivor, so I'm gonna thug it out for my ghost face killer. But while I'm working on some other stuff. For those who haven't tracked it or don't track, your boy Zone is also an author. I write books. I wrote 2 that's published and 4 that are ready almost to be published. We'll talk about it when this is over. I'll give a quick brief bit before I hop off. That'll probably be like the last thing I do. Give myself a little miniature promotion for my book stuff. I don't do it often, but I'm gonna do it tonight because why not? I'm probably clip it later. What's this? Oh, that's that. So we got the nurse and we got Ghost. So we're gonna try a Pennywise impersonation. Let me get it right myself. Well, hey there, Georgie. What's your name? Let's play a game. Let's see how many survivors I'll get. Hey. All right. Wanna be here? Tomorrow is Yes Day. Pop, 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 pop it up. Hey, Georgie. Oh. Let's see what kind of friends I can make. Hear you? Don't run. I just want to be your friend. Georgie? No, that wasn't nice. Come on. Don't you want to play? You all want to play. Don't run. Running from your friend's not nice.
I'm glad you were stuck around. Let me hang you up here for a little bit. Bye-bye. Let's go. Ooh, more friends for Georgie. Well, that wasn't nice. Ooh, you got me with a loop. Ooh. Your eye. Did you try to get me with a flashlight? That's not nice. Don't run. Don't run from me. Come here. Let me give you a hug. Don't run. We can run. You can run, but you can't hide. There. You're not who I want. You're who I want. You're cuddling me. Ooh, come on. We're gonna be friends. All gonna be friends. Come here. Don't run. Can they hear me? You know, they would be able to hear me if most of them would go to game chat, but a lot of them don't. But I do talk on the off chance they can go to game chat to hear me. But a lot of them don't go to game chat. It's more for entertainment purposes for the stream. Yeah. Got you. You thought you tried to loop me and failed. Where you going? Where you going? Run! Don't run! I like it when you struggle, though. It feels good, doesn't it? It feels good, doesn't it? Bye-bye! Oh, man. There's another victim. Another victim. I am ruthless. Ruthless. Brutal killer. Oh man. That was fun. Good match. It was, right? It was a good match. It was very a good match. Let me see. Intermission, chat, we'll bring that up. We're gonna close this out.
We're gonna close that out. All right, stream. Let's see. Let me move this here. All right, stream. For those, let me pull up. Let me actually pull up my little thing real quick. Hold on. I'm doing so many things at one time. I make it get wrong. All right, stream. For those who don't know, your boy Zone here. Your boy Zone here is an author as well. I have 2 books published, and I'm working on my next 4. I have 1 book set to drop on ebook called A Crown of Shattered Stars. It's a series, the first in the series of a pretty much a Portal Fantasy series book, and I don't want to give too much away. I want people to actually go read the book. But it's a series. It's gonna drop on Kindle first. This is a lit RPG fantasy book. It's gonna drop on Kindle, and then June 12th it'll have a paperback release on Amazon, and then June 29th we'll have a hardback cover release. As well on Mother's Day, I'm gonna do a kind of a Mother's Day special type of pod. It probably won't be very long, because a lot of people are gonna be out doing things with their mothers. But if you guys are around, I'd appreciate you guys to pull up for that day. Um, and we'll have some fun. It's gonna be a good day. Besides this lit RPG book that is dropping on the 12th on Kindle, on Mother's Day, I'm going to release a book right away. So when you release books, you can either, release them the same day that you publish them, or you can drag it out and do like a pre-order. Well, I originally wanted A Crown of a Shattered Stars to be released on Mother's Day. But I missed the deadline to get it up there to have it released. So what I'm gonna do is I'm still gonna release this coming week, the Crown of a Shattered Stars, and then on the Mother's Day on Sunday, I'm gonna release a book called I'm gonna release a book called I released a book called wait, hold on. I released a book called Borrowed Face, which is 2 twins. One twin grows up in a white picket fence, good luxury life. The other twin grows up in a bad life. One twin good, one twin evil. Majority of my characters in all my stories are gonna be biracial, because I'm biracial, so they're gonna be all biracial, FYI. But this one's nice because my mom was a twin. So this is gonna be a nice story. It's a thriller, horror, however you want to word it. But it's gonna be very graphic. It's meant to keep you on the edge of your seats. I have a very active imagination. I think about a lot of things. So it's gonna be a good story. The Borrowed Face is going to drop on Mother's Day, Kindle version, if everything works out as planned. And then the hardback copy will follow 2 months behind, if you want to do that. But if you have Kindle Unlimited, you can be able to read the books for free typically because they're included. Um, normally, normally, um, I don't remember if I set them up the last two. Then we have a book called The Last Laugh. And anybody who's ever seen Halloween movies, you all know in Halloween movies, you have like Michael Myers, he comes back every year. Then you have what was the other movie? Then you have Scream, Ghostface, obviously. Then you have Terrifier with the guy with the clown that came out. He did all those other movies. So it's kind of like a mush up of those, how I did it. But the premise of this is The Last Laugh. Instead of Halloween, this killer comes back every April Fools, potentially, and wreaks havoc on the citizens of the town that he's, doing stuff with. Again, I'm not trying to give out too many details, just little brief respits of, what's to come in the next, month or two that I'm putting out there. Um, and then we have another original book that I'm doing. All FYI, all these are all original because they're my stories. But we have another book called, it's a long title. I meant to do it like an anime thing because all my books I'm writing, I would hope for them to be picked up as a TV show, anime, whatever the case may be in the future. I want them to get picked up. So I'm writing them with the intent of that they're going to be good enough in theory to be picked up by a production team and to say, hey, we saw your book, we liked it, we want to bring it to life. And I'm like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Because that's what everybody wants, truly. Everybody wants their work to be brought to life. So that's going to be the goal. That's what I'm aiming for. But instead of how Michael Myers has the white mask that's Star Trek pretty much that was just painted over, my guy's gonna have a jester's mask. And he's dark. Both my horror stories that I'm doing are going to be dark, brutal, explicit. They're just gonna. I aim to do it to the point where you want to put the book down because it's just so graphic, but at the same time, it's so good that you can't put the book down because you want to know what's happening next. So that while I was crafting these stories, that was the mindset. For those who don't know, I am extremely dyslexic. So I think very differently. So my way of thinking, how I process things are very, very different. So I hope you guys enjoy some of my thought processes and my overly active imagination of how I think things through when I'm writing. And the last story I'm going to tell you guys about, it's another series. So I have two series coming out. By the way, my horror stories could potentially be series. I'm going to leave room for a potential sequel in the stories, I think. Well, I know there is. I left it there. The problem is that I don't know if I would want to go back and write a sequel for them because the original that I've written for them are so good, but I've left them open for a potential sequel. Um, I've definitely left them open for a potential sequel. Will I ever write the sequel? Probably not. What I'll probably do, since it's my story, what I'll probably do with it, if it turns out really well, um, unless tons of readers really truly want me to try to do a sequel. If not, I'll probably do what most people do, because some stories that are out there that go on for years to years, they're not made by the same author. What happens is they start like a little club thing. Like one author will start and they'll keep writing stories, and then they'll pass the torch on to the next author. And they kind of go under the same name, but in a sense, it's multiple different authors, and that's kind of what I want to do with those particular stories, my horror stories. Like I got the foundation good. It's gonna be they're gonna have both gonna have great first books. Um, and if everybody loves it, we could always make potential for more. But I don't know if I want to write the sequels. Um, I think I would probably sell the rights to somebody else to write the sequel book. That's just me. Um, just because I know how my mind works, and when I get ready to write the sequel, I might not have interest, especially if I'm be working on two additional series um, that I'm working on right now simultaneously. And to turn around and try to do a third or fourth series or sequels to those two additional books, I want to do that. It's just it doesn't just seem like it's something I want to do yet. Uh, but then again, I might change my mind and just go balls out with it. In the two stories that are going to be dropping this coming week, there's going to be two dedications for my mom and her. Yeah, gonna be two dedications, and on Sunday, I'll do like a whole talk and make it a little bit more official. I hope you guys pulled up Sunday, and I hope you guys truly enjoyed this Friday night stream. We were here for like 5 hours, 13 minutes, and 40 seconds and counting. That's phenomenal. That we made it here. You guys all stuck it out, hung out, chatted, kick rock. We had some good times, some good laughs, some good times for that 5 hours. Like always, your boy Zone was here for a short time, but a good time. And if you are in my Discord, and you before I go, if you're in my Discord and you want to, let's say, I don't know, read a book that I'm potentially writing, in my Discord, I do have a section where I drop, little snippets and pictures of covers of the potential books I'm doing. And currently right now, the book that's going to be dropping on the 12th in my Discord, I dropped the first chapter of that book in there. So if you're in my Discord and you kind of want to get a little sneak peek of what the first chapter looks like, go to my Discord and look up this section called About Zone, and it's in the book club section. So if you go to the book club section there, and you'll see the ideas I had for this story and kind of how it evolved. Oh man, kind of how it evolved. And then the last thing I posted, which was today's the 9th, 7 days ago, was a chapter 1 preview of this story. Thank you. Crazy. So yeah, I'm gonna be posting more stuff eventually. This was a first test for me, so I got this going. I'm gonna post some more. I'm hoping that I can keep the momentum while I'm writing my series, the 2 series. One series is pretty short. It's only going to be three books. My other series, there's a lot of wiggle room. It can be 8 books. It can be 12 books. It just kind of depends on my availability, time, and my dedication to writing the story. Oh, excuse me. Because after a while, every author is like a writer's block in their writing. I wasn't talking shit. I'm just going over my books, and I didn't want to have have everybody like, you're going over your book stuff. I just deafened the Discord so I can do a quick promo of my books before I come back, because I'm getting ready to end my stream. Speaking of which, let's see who's streaming. So I won't just end it. I just pass you guys off to somebody that hopefully you guys will enjoy. let's see who is streaming and what they're streaming. I'm gonna pop back on my Discord since we're done talking about the book stuff. There we go. All right, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid Hood Ninja. Hood Ninja's been coming up into my stream quite a bit, so we're gonna go raid him. He is currently playing Marvel Rivals. Let's all right, we're gonna get this going. Bubble, you know Hood, right? I'm pretty sure you know Hood, so I'll see you there. I'm gonna tap in there and we're gonna have some fun. And we're gonna be leaving here in a short quick minute to go to Hood Ninja, so I hope y'all all are ready, for those who are still here. And we're gonna go now.